right. Tell me it worked and I'm actually streaming now. Oh my goodness. Tried checking out the, what's it called? I tried, doing a scheduled feature in order to have it, you know, say like, alright, stream starting at 5. Whole thing froze. Had to completely delete the scheduled thing and then just start it from scratch, which just, it's fine. I think it's fine. As long as I'm live. The, says I'm live over here. Okay, there it is. It wasn't showing me live on my other screen. Alright. So, as you see, we are in a slightly different spot than where we left off yesterday. That is because we had to do some post-game. I did a little bit of post-game stuff. Not a lot. Not a lot. Just a really, really grindy stuff that I know you guys wouldn't want to sit around and watch. You know, like me grinding happiness on the EVs and all that stuff. I didn't evolve them. I just grinded happiness to get that rate up. In that time, I also was trying to find the Ursaluna evolve item. Didn't get that. But what I did find out was if I talk with these guys here and showed them a Burmy. There's my Burmy. Gotta find the one that wants it freaking... Yeah, if you show this one the one that's covered in leaves. Should get a leaf stone. Okay, cool. So I have to find one of each form, but that's a guaranteed leaf stone with that one. Right? So we did that. When I looked up the thing on here, because I just looked at it like there, that's why. So I gotta find a sandy cloak, which is fine. We'll look for that sandy cloak, and we'll look for that trash cloak for Burmy. Sorry. Sorry again. Alright. We have that for these guys, which is awesome. We found... I also was organizing boxes, so I found these are all the evolutions. These guys are all set aside for the Manaphy quest, by the way. You need to have each of those on your team. Oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze again. Are you kidding me? Sorry. Keep in mind, I haven't sneezed at all day. I start stream non-stop. Alright. Umbreon. Fantastic. Yo, what is going on? So we have an Eevee, or Umbreon now. We'll run to the house, we'll get Espeon, and then we should be good to do the Manaphy quest. I just want to make sure we get the time skip to day 1st. I marked these, by the way, with the little heart, so I remembered which ones have maxed out happiness, so I didn't accidentally do that. Evolving them. Like, imagine if I used the water stone on one of the ones with maxed happiness. Like, that would suck. Have to completely raise up another one. Can you skip? You skipped a day right here, right? Like, I can do that? Looks like it. Alrighty. And now we get this one. Just to double check, hold on. Ha! Almost messed that up. Alright, let's change its moves quick. We gotta make sure it does not have baby doll eyes. Because if it does, then we're going to get a Sylveon. And we don't want a Sylveon right now. That would have sucked. Oh, man. Espeon. I'm glad I checked with this one. Oh, God. I didn't check with Umbreon. I knew I changed it on one of them. Oh. We got lucky. If I had messed that up and accidentally gotten a Sylveon, oh, that would have sucked. Alright. Cool. So let's drop off Espeon. And we're going to take these three here. The Mantike, the Overquill. Mantike, Overquill, and Buizel. We're going to go over to the Cobalt Coastlands. And, get Manaphy, it looks like. Who do I have on the team? Actually, give me Drifblim. Drifblim is our best one for catching. That's why I want it. Yeah. Gengar also has Hypnosis, but, since Drifblim has Mystical Fire, it can weaken it. And one last thing to check before we go. If I hit the right button. Alright. How many Ultra Balls? 39. See if we can craft some more. Alright. Now we should be good to get Fion and Manaphy. Assuming I don't mess it up. Let's just make sure this is our active quest. Just in case anything goes wrong. Cobalt Coastlands. And then also, while we're out here, we're going to make sure to check for Burmy as well. So apparently that's something I have to check for. Ugh. One last thing, we have to make sure it's night. Gotta make sure it's night. Now we should be good, right? I'm gonna hit a couple trees on the way there. Because if this is easier than trying to get a Leaf Stone the other way, like we've been trying all freaking game, then I'm all for it. I just have to figure out where the Trash Cloak Burmy spawns at. Oh. Right there? I thought this would have been either the Grassy Cloak or the Sandy Cloak because of how close to the edge it is. Good. Like, I thought we were close enough to the beach that would have been Sandy Cloak. Straight up. What's this one going to be, then? I know I'm supposed to go do Manaphy, but now I'm just curious. That's a Wormadam. Wild. Maybe it depends, like, with, like, over here, only these spawn, and the Sandies only spawn with, like, Mount Coronet, maybe. It's fine. We still have to get Darkrai, so we're going to be back at Mount Coronet sometime soon anyways. Alright, I'm going to check this last one. It's so close to the water, that's what I'm hoping. Yeah, Trash Cloak again. I think I saw a Sandy Cloak guaranteed with the Mount Coronet, though. So we'll just make sure to go there. Alright, let's run out to this thing. I think you have to be on Basculegion to do it. Let's see. Can I? Yeah, made it over it. Can I do it again? Did it again. Alright. So where exactly do I go here? Do I like go straight through it? Like, I don't even know, man. Also, where is that pin on the map so I can remove it? Where is that pin on the map? Am I just blind? Hold on. It's saying that there's a pin, but then when I look in the direction of the pin, I don't see anything. That's wild. Huh. Alright, anyways. I thought I was just doing that. Now I'm so curious. I'm gonna Google this again. You gather Mantike and Overquill in a Basque Legion, travel to the Cobalt Coastlands in the evening, sail between the two rock spires. Oh my god, did I have to go at evening and I went at night? Is that what that was? Alright, let's try that again. I'll time skip to evening instead. I thought it was a time skip to night. Alright, let's see. Let's go evening. So, by the way, the reason why all this information isn't in this game is it was all in Brilliant Diamond, and it's supposed to be like an Easter egg to that game. But we have that. We have the other stuff on the team. Like, we need a... Okay, this one says Mantike, Overquill, and Basque Legion. I saw another thing that said Buizel. I mean... Shit, I'm just gonna bring them all. If I don't know which one it is, like, shit. If this works with Basque Legion on the team, then it was Basque Legion. Like, that's just... There it is. It's either evening or the Basque Legion, one of the two. Let's see, does it tell me anything? Nothing yet. Something spawn? I don't see anything. I see Gyarados. Like, we're getting dangerously close to where Thundurus is. I think, if I remember right. Revealing a cave at Seaside Hollow. So that Seaside Hollow is... Where, right? Seaside Hollow, if I remember. It was like up the side of it. Like, can't remember if it's... Oh, there. Alright. I'm just gonna fly. It's a little bit faster. I don't know if that's the cave or if it's this one where the marker is. Who knows? There's a small little cave. Alright. Manaphy! Hey! And Fiona. Oh, they got the little shields. Oh my god! Holy. Stop with the shields, you motherfuckers. You know what? Weasel was up front. That's fine. Alright. Just catch? I'll actually have to switch into, someone else, like, probably Drifblim. Just go for another Ultra Ball. We just need one of these Fiones and one Manaphy, so everything is fine. Who is tagging me on Discord? Oh, okay, that's fine. I was talking to someone about a new Draft League team. I just didn't realize it was them. Ooh. I knew that was resisted, but ow. Resisted with their defenses up, but still? I'll go for another Mystical Fire. This time I won't make it Agile style. Yeah. That's fine. Raise your defenses up more. Too drowsy to move. Fought off the drowsiness. Really? Fight it off, Reza. I'm about to throw a Pokeball. That's rude. And then you miss? Get your head in the fucking game. Drifblim, this is why I benched you before. I keep going for Agile style so I can hopefully throw a Pokeball right after. But this little asshole kept missing, so he kept wasting the turn. Alright. Fiona. Cool. Who's next? Okay. What? It just one-tap me? What? I call bullshit. There's no way how I should have been one-tapped. Like, it didn't have the bars on the side anymore that show like that you've taken damage. I assumed when it was waiting in the battle that it had recovered. Apparently not. Can't make this thing easier to get to for when the bullshit happens, but here we are. I'm just gonna use the balls of mud. Let's have fun with those. And let's jump all the way up to avoid that Alpha Luminion, because that seems annoying. I'm gonna guess right here. Bascule Legion, or Braviary really just didn't want to go through there. Alright. Manaphy next. Switch into Driftbloom first. Okay, this time all the Fiones decided to join in the fight. I love how they left the other... They left that other one to die, but then as soon as Manaphy's in trouble, all the Fiones are helping. Alright, that one got kind of messed up a little bit. I have to kind of take out the Fiones so I can actually do stuff against the Manaphy. Hitting agile style attacks off when I can. And that's why I had to hit the agile style attack. Because even though I hit agile style, they still got 15 turns in a row between the two of them. Bullshit. Yeah, that one got hit by a strong style, but it still lived. Okay. Bascule Legion next then. I should have just left Bascule Legion in to kill these guys. To be fair, when I switched, they didn't have the other guys join in yet. They joined in immediately after. Alright. Am I allowed to have a turn? Okay, agile style looks like it's fine to use another one. I swear, this Manaphy. Holy crap. What's going on? How you doing? You stay in that ball, you. You gotta do a lot. You gotta have Overquill, Bascule Legion, sorry. Overquill, Bascule Legion, and Mantike on the team. You have to cross through the specific pillars at in the Cobalt Coastlands in the evening. And yeah, I saw two different articles. One said Bascule Legion, one said Buizel. So that's why I have both on the team. The first one I read yesterday said Buizel. And last night when I was getting things ready. And then today, when I'm like, why didn't it work? It said Bascule Legion instead of Buizel. So I was like, alright, let's do that. But yeah. Oh, just stay in the ball, man. Man, I can't weaken you without killing you. Just stay in the ball. Nice. Only 3 wrong. That's not too bad. You bitch. Manaphy, this is why no one likes you. Celebi is so much better. I've been making a new team logo for Draft League that's Celebi themed. That's why I kind of, yeah. Because I love Celebi. Nice. You should pass. It should be alright. Alright. So we got them, so we get to head. Okay, apparently over here. To talk to him about the Sea Legends one. Cool. Alright. We got the Trash Cloak Burmy. So we have to find the Sandy Cloak Burmy still for that other quest. Oh, hey, we get to level up. Cool. I guess we're returning to the village to level up then. But also we're returning to the village to hopefully... So we have to find another quest. Alright. Weasel can stay behind. Overquill, Mantike, all that good stuff. Alright. You know what I feel like evolving this guy real quick just to get the last evolution. Don't think well on tests. Like you passed math in 84 but failed English. Yeah. No, I definitely get that. I was the type of student that teachers hated because I could get away with doing none of the work and I would pass. Just based off of test scores, I would pass. But it's not necessarily because I knew the material, it's more I figured out how they wrote test questions and then I could answer based on that. Which it's not even about knowing material at that point, it's just knowing how to answer questions. Which is stupid. It's stupid that you can get through school like that. I think I have all the different evolutions now, right? Like, if I do... There goes Eevee, that trio. The next two to worry about is Umbreon and Espeon. Then Glaceon and Sylveon, followed by... Or Glaceon and Leafeon, followed by Sylveon. Yeah, so we got all of those now. Sick. So yeah, all that's left is getting that last coat on Burmy so that we can get the Electrode. We have to get the a second Razor Claw. Let me see if I have enough points for a second Razor Claw. Art teachers are weird. They're either, like, the best teacher you have or the worst. Like, I had an art teacher back in freshman year of high school who let me borrow GameCube games like Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door and Metroid Prime. He would let me borrow games like that. It was awesome. One of my favorite teachers. But I've also had art teachers who are the absolute worst and make it feel like you don't even want to do anything with the arts. Okay, only 1,000 to get a leaf stone, and I have 600. We might end up just getting the leaf stone if finding the Sandy Cloak Burmy takes too much effort. But now we have the 2 Razor Claws, so we can get Sneasler and Weavile. Let's see. What do you want? The Orboro Tunnel near Obsidian Falls. Alright, Pokemon that keeps raging. Okay, boring. If I read on the board, maybe he has another legend. Maybe. Parasect, no. The Shiny Ponyta. Mr. Mime. Something about Clefairy. Something about Nosepass. Pachirisu. Alolan Vulpix. Okay. And Blissey. I was hoping there was more for the other legendaries. Yeah. Maybe it's like as I rank this up, maybe I just need to talk to everyone and try to activate the quest. It's probably just talk to everyone and activate the quest. Like, did I level up? Did I get any new ones? Nah. Boring. Okay, let me see. Anyone downstairs have something for me, maybe? Because I can't remember how to get the other quests going. I thought they just popped up on that board. But maybe I had to help more people or do more things. Yeah, like, art teachers like that Sekko one you mentioned are perfect. This is that person that wanted, you wanted a Tangela, if I remember right. Do I have one? I don't believe so. Nope. Alright. Traces of a Lost Village. Traces of a Lost Village sounds like it could be one, but I don't think there's any left for us in the Alabasta Icelands. So instead, what we can probably do then is the Thunderous and Tornado stuff. Thing is, I don't remember where she said Thunderous and Tornado spawn at. And that's the annoying thing. Oh, I see, like, Stamp. Cherum. The rare Ponyta, yeah. Mr. Mime. That thing. Medicine. Sorry, I always forget to check the prizes. Massive mushroom. I'll get down. Bean cake. Find out what Bronzor wants. Maybe? The Clefairy stuff might be interesting. This is the one we're doing for the Leaf Stone. This might be something. I don't know why. I just have a weird feeling that's a legendary. It's one of those missions where, like, a gamer sense is tingling, and it might be wrong, but it could still be interesting, you know? Plus, I'm pretty sure, like, one of the, Tornadus or Thunderous spawns here. What'd you say? Also, still remember the most horrible thing was Boy and his friend through... Yeah. Yeah, throwing paint is kind of just a shitty thing to do. Like, that's a mess. I just wanted to fall safely. That's why I did this way. Alright, let's see. Snow Run? I don't think there's another legendary I don't have in this area. That's why I'm like... Might be something, might not. Yo, what's up? A torn journal. Yeah, that guy definitely died to a Frostlass. Oh, nice. That's cool. He's right in that area. Yeah, that description of someone getting lost in a blizzard and someone with a kimono saving... Yeah, it's a Frostlass. You're boring. Man, I thought this was a legendary, but it's just you. You have to understand how disappointing this is for me, truly. Alright. Oh, Frostlass is a great cry. Alright. Typhlosion, of course, is going up to 79. Mm-hmm. Real World. January 3rd. Well, do you remember this? So I'm like trying to read it, but it's like broken up. So I'm like, I don't want to read it out loud. No, that's a great cry. Absolutely. Alright, let's see. It might not let me fly just yet. Yeah. Gotta give it a second for that to get off me, and then, yeah. Okay. Let me pull up. I just want to see where different things spawn at. Crimson Mirelands, to take a quick look. That's the one that Enamorous spawns at. We can't get Enamorous until we get the others. Cobalt Coastlands is how Thunderous spawns. So we could probably go back over there and try to grab Thunderous. Thunderous is supposed to be, basically like... Let me see if I find that person. Find the quest. And then, if I get this, is that the last Pokemon from the Cobalt Coastlands? Yes. It says to go there, but not really. It's because I have to catch all 3 of them and then see her. But then she also gives you advice on where to find the others. Which I believe it's Cobalt Coastlands and then the Mount Coronet. And according to the map, it's like right about there-ish. I don't remember if there was anything else I had to do for it. But I'm going to get my balls of mud ready just in case. I feel like the devs really liked the Cobalt Coastlands because you have a lot of, like, story things are drawn into this area. Like... So where would... Or how would they have Thunderous spawn? Would he spawn right over the water? Or is he by, like, one of these islands? So if I look on the island, yeah, I'm, like, way up north from it. Huh. Oh, I have to wait for the special weather storm, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, so you can trigger it by resting in the tent. But yeah, we basically return over here once a thunderstorm starts. Let's see how many times I have to rest before I can get it to become the weather that we want. Give it a second, and nope. Alright, next one. Midday. I'm legit just gonna go down the line. That's rain. Is that enough? Did that have to be thunderstorm or just raining? Not quite enough. Okay. That's cool. We'll go for the next one. I can hope this rainstorm turns into a thunderstorm, but... We'll see. Nope. Next. We'll just see what happens, right? There are only so many different weathers it can be. Let's see. Next one is... still clear. Guys, can it just be rainy? Unfortunately, this looks like it's the only way to trigger it, is by... like, just sleeping. Okay. I keep doing that run out, like, hoping it's just taking a second to trigger. It's not going to take a second to trigger. No. Let's see. Looking at the sky, like, maybe. Maybe. Wait until morning again. This sounds like rain. Windy. This looks a little bit stronger. Sailing weather. Ah! Oh my god, you're so fast. I can't even lock on it. It's too fast. Oh my god. Don't you dare get these Gyarados involved. Okay, he got the Gyarados involved. He got the Gyarados involved. Oh, God. Thunderous, you're a dick. So we gotta fight Thunderous and an Alpha Gyarados. Yay! We might need a bit of a hand. Alright, so we're gonna focus our attacks on Gyarados first. Game, I would like to play you. Stop doing that. Alright, we're gonna go for a Agile style Dragon Pulse. It's level 58. I should have just gone for a regular attack. These guys just move so fast. Like, I don't even know if I'll be able to get the turns I need in order to do stuff. Burn? Okay, Gyarados was at least burned. Another Infernal Parade on him. Okay, Gyarados goes down. Now it's just the one. We're gonna go Gengar next, because Gengar also has Hypnosis. Look at Gengar flying! Look at that! Oh, you're gonna get fucked up, man. I'm sorry. Alright, we're gonna go Basque Legion next. Agile style Shadow Ball. Defensive stats got lowered. That sucks. If they weren't lowered, then I could safely go for a second one. But since they were lowered, I'd kill it. So I just have to hope this catches. There we go. Okay, sick. Sick. Next. I don't remember where Tornadus is. That's basically the truth. Like, I don't remember where Tornadus is, but wherever he is, he's next. Low-key, I kind of hope that whatever Enamorous I get is no speed. Because that just feels like it could be nice. Alright, were you in... Nope. Wrong screen. You are not in the Coronet Highlands, according to this. Where are you, then? Are you in the Alabasta Islands? Did I go past you? You were in the Alabasta Islands. Very, very close to spawn, too. With a Glalie mass outbreak, too. Because it looks like the... You want to go to the Gibble mass outbreak to see if we can get a shiny? Nah. It's tempting, though. Why not? Let's just do it just for kicks. We can take a quick break from legend hunting to get that. He's probably going to need specific weather conditions anyways, like a blizzard or whatever. Basically just look for crappy weather, then try to show up. Landorus, we got lucky because we basically just... It was already crappy weather. And we happened to be in the area when we found it. Sorry, I saw that Lucario and did a double take. Whoa, look at it. Look at them. It's a lot of Gibbles. The way how I fell, I kind of got seen by all of them. That's why I'm just attacking them. I know it'd be faster to clear them out by catching them, but... Alright, let's just double check. Yep, Tornadus is... You gotta wait for a blizzard. I had to look it up just to be safe. I had to check. I was like, hold up, that one looks different. What the fuck? That cry sounded different. It's a Frostlass cry, of course, but it's probably the alpha that's underneath. Interesting. I don't know why I just lost my shield there. I did lose my interest in trying to hunt the Gibble very quickly. Shiny Gibble, fantastic. Shiny Garchomp, no. Alright. I do appreciate how, like, in this, they have these guys spawn so close. Looks like we're looking at a topographic map here. This guy spawns right here. Anyways, rest until morning. Gotta wait for a blizzard with a lot of snowstorm with wind, basically. Snow falling, that's why I wanted to check. Right? This doesn't nearly count. Here's my problem. I live in upstate New York. If I see blizzard, I feel like I'm double checking, going like, alright, is this actually a blizzard? Is it? I look at it and I'm like, would I still feel safe driving in this to get to work? Yeah. I think I just skipped from midday to midday, and it's kind of annoying. But it looks like it could still change weather doing that, so that's good to know. Alright, let's try skipping to evening. Just to see. Shake it up. Oh, is this it? No. No. See, there's no wind. I mean, just for kicks, I can check it out from this point. I mean, like, is this it? Is this what's trying to tell me is a blizzard? That would... Really? I tried to use the switch into Braviary, and it just kind of didn't go. Just let me know, right? This isn't what you're meaning when you say snowstorm. This is like when I saw the rain over before, right? Yeah, this is just like the rain. Cool. It's not gonna let me just stroll on back. I gotta do a full sprint. And I'm gonna have to deal with an Alpha Glalie. Probably. Good to know. Alright. Let's keep trying to trigger a tragedy. Not tragedy, a natural disaster. Sorry. Try to trigger an active god real quick. Is it working? Does it have wind? Sounds windier. And then I have to take 1 second to roast one of my friends real quick. But is that him? Looks like him. Ah, shit. This is the annoying thing, right? Alpha Glalie, you're just in the way. You dick. Come on, skip past this. I have to make sure the fucking guy doesn't despawn. Because you're deciding to be a dick. This Alpha Glalie is going to be the reason why I don't get this fucking Tornadus. And this other Glalie that decided to get involved in the fight. Giratina, Strong Style, or his Fear should just knock it out. Okay. Now, where did he go after that? Did he actually make him despawn? Because I'm going to be pissed. No, there he is. See, the awkward thing is he's way faster than all the others. Fuck. You'd hope he stuns for a little bit longer. I don't have anything else to throw at him. Apparently I gave a snow run food. I'm going to accidentally end up catching a snow run in the process of this because I have to use Pokeballs to try to break his shield. Why did... No! I literally had to attack the Glalie so that it didn't kill me. Why do these guys all have to have shields? Like, do they want to make for an annoying boss fight? Come on, dude. I fucking hate when they give them 2 turns in a row. I'm 20 levels above you. Why are you getting 2 turns in a row? Alright, now I'm in the fucking red, so I have to, like, try to recover a little bit without dying. I kind of am hoping that more of those snow things spawn so I can, get more snowballs to try breaking this thing down with. Yeah, this guy sucks. This one's gonna be much, much harder than Thunderous was. Just because he's faster than you are, and you can't do anything about it. You're probably supposed to hit him with sticky globs or something, but... no. Okay. Alright, we got Drifblim out. Drifblim goes for a... Drifblim, you suck. Driftblim has missed more hypnosises than it has hit. He went for an agile style move that time, so I'm not going to bitch about him getting 2 turns in a row. I can be frustrated about it, sure, but I'm not going to bitch about it. At least he got caught. At least he got caught, right? Holy crap. Alright. Got Tornadus at least. Come on. Return to the village. Come on. Gotta go through a block of text before I can return to the village. Mass Outbreak, Snover, Chingling, or Chimecho, sorry, Lickitung. That's nice. Okay. Talk with her quick. I have. What? I have to complete their entries too? What the fuck? Man, fuck this bitch. You have to do completed entries to get Enamorous? That's fucking wild. Don't just register them in the pokedex. Like, what the fuck? Alright, where are the 3 of them? There's one of them. I thought I saw one on there. There's Tornadus. And there's Thunderous. Okay. Let's look at the stupid Pokedex and figure out what else I gotta do for these guys. Gotta scroll all the way to the bottom. Because unfortunately there's... Bro. Shit froze, that's why I was just like, bro. So I have to use Bleak Wind Storm a few times. If I use Bleak Wind Storm as an agile style move a couple times, I should be fine. Fine. And it looks like that's probably going to be the case with all these guys. Yeah, let's keep them all on the team while we end up doing this random shit. Oh my god, this is like lag central. Holy shit. I can't even like close shit to try to like boost lag. Like, YouTube's just not a fan of me uploading today. I can't have... See, when it freezes, I can't see what I'm doing. So that's why it's always just like... When there's a lag spike, I always end up stopping. Because it's just like, I can't see for shit. It freezes my screen and the stream itself. Because it's freezing the playback from the capture card. Alright. This feels a little bit better after I managed to fix a little bit of stuff. But let's see. If I can find where the fuck Landorus is. Landorus. Extra sensory, strong style move, agile style move. Cool. Guess you guys are gonna fight a Landorus. Let's use an agile version of Sanseer Storm. And let me check. Times you've seen it use Sanseer Storm, strong style, and actually, okay. Good to know that's all it is. So we'll just kill a couple things. The reason why I went here is because I think this is where the Burmy I need is, too. Wow, he lived. You're really annoying for living that, you know? Too drowsy. Just do your attack, man. Doesn't matter if you're too drowsy to move. Do your shit and then you can sleep. You can sleep when the Parasec's dead. Alright, let's see. From there, let's do some math. With tasks unreported 4, he's at 6. So I should be there. Should being the key word. Next is Tornadus. Agile style, strong style, extra sensory, blueprint. Are all of them the same? Signature move, strong, weak, extra sensory. Okay. The thing is, Tornadus and Thunderous, both I might have to, what's it called? Go back and heal with. Just because I'm going to run out of moves. Oh, Paris avoids the fucking attack? Of course he does. They're like, hey, I know you're upset that your time is getting wasted, but we're gonna waste it even more. Also, really, there's no shaking trees up front here? That's just not a thing? When I ran through the grass, I heard the rustling. That's why I did the double take. Alright. Feels like condensation got on my finger that wiped my forehead, and I thought it was like... You know, like... I touched my forehead, and I'm like, blood? Wait, no, but... I did get concerned when I felt my hand, and I was like, what? It's just condensation. That's all. Okay. Let's talk with these nerds. So Landorus is still going. Cool. Sorry, I missaid that. I said Landorus is done. That's good. Also, I don't heal when I talk to that guy. So I have to go back to get more Bleakwind Storms. Which, by the way, you're at research level 8. So you need to use either... Oh, actually, you might not have to even heal. I can just use Strong Style Extrasensory, it looks like, and we'll be there. Or Agile Style, either one, really. But Strong Style is a better chance to one-shot. So now you... Okay, you're good. You need 5, which is fine. So using Extrasensory and Wild Bolt Storm will help you. Wild Bolt Storm will help more, though. Alright, let's see if any of these trees want to shake. Okay. We're going to try to use Wild Bolt Storm 3 times. Once normally, once strong, once agile. Or something like that. They honestly don't have to switch it up. They could both be strong style. That seems fine to me, right? Can't attack a Bronzor? I was trying to beat up an injured wild Pokemon. My bad, dog. My bad. I set up a new base camp? Alright, beat up his Carnivine next. Oh yeah, he really did just use Crunch when I was fighting him. I was like looking at his moveset going like, how? Alright. So I should get away with an Agile style Extrasensory. I'm really just waiting for one of these berry trees to have Burmy. Because all I need is a Sandy Cloak Burmy, so I just need one of these trees to be shaking and ready. This guy needs 2 more. So it's basically I use Extrasensory once and Wild Bolt Storm once, and then I'm there. Eventually I'll find a shaking tree. I thought if I went to the part of the mountain with the trees, that I would. I was wrong. So I might have to go to the other part with the trees. Yeah. Ah. There it is. Sandy Cloak Burmy. Nice. Nice, nice. Alright. Give me things that aren't, Gravelers to fight. Or those. The Gligar also are not a good thing to fight. Or Gliscor. Try not to sound needy, but damn. I basically just... I need something I can just use Extra Sensory and Wild Bolt Storm on. Alright. I hope this is his evolution item. No, it's a star piece. Stop dancing, you were useless. Alright. I believe if I just use Wild Bolt Storm once, I'm fine. Because Wild Bolt Storm gives, 2. Right? No, I have to do one more. Okay. Who's over here that I can throw a Pokemon out? Oh, I hit Agile. My bad. Do I just get a second attack in a row? Honestly, Thundurus is fine. Alright. Let's see here. Base camp is... By the way, that should have still helped the Pokedex, right? Yeah. Then base camp is right here. Okay. Return to the village. We do actually have some things we can do now at the village, which is nice. First, we're gonna go and fix up our party. Kinda. We're gonna drop off these 3. We will come back for our actual team members. But we're gonna take this guy. We'll take these 2. We'll give these 3 their evolutions. And then after that, I'm pretty sure the only evolution we need is Ursaring. But now that we have that Sandy Cloak Burmy, in whatever box he ended up at. Are you still in the first box? Yes. So first we gotta drop those guys off. Let's see, these guys were what? Contemplating their existence over here. Okay, let's see. You over here wanted Sandy Cloak, right? You wanted a trash one? I mean, sand is trash, isn't it? Just like, be a little bit more liberal with the word. I have to complete the pokedex entry? Really? 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 Can't you guys, like... It is done. It is done. Hold up. I will beat you all with a metal rod. No, you three deserve it. Oh my god. Hey, like, I know you showed all of the evidence, but I don't believe you. Get the fuck out of here, man. Violence doesn't solve all problems, but it solves that one, you know? Alright, we got Electrode. The reason why I'm flying to the front gate is so I can get to the items easier. First off, let's just drop off some things like that. Don't really need those. We will need to get more iron chunks to make more Ultra Balls. Unless, do I have more iron hanging out in here? I have 2. Take that with us. Alright. Before we go after Enamorus, I'm going to want to craft more Pokeballs. That's basically what I was getting at right there. Oh, it's not night yet. It's evening, so you can evolve Sneasel into Sneasler, but you need to be night still. There's a Sneasler. And then let's just pop right in here. Skip it tonight and get Weavile. So now it's compatible. Sick. Nice. Okay. Almost done with the dang Pokedex. I wish there was a quest that gave that guaranteed item. Because I would just do that, you know? Oh, no, I don't want to release. I just wanted to drop him in the box. Let me check, actually. I can look that up quick. If there is a quest that will do that. But I'm going to use my phone to do it to hopefully not lag the thing anymore. Because that might just be... It could be a RAM issue with my computer. Which I don't even have that much stuff running in the background. So I think it's just multi-streaming is too much for my computer to handle. And have something to look up with on the side. What is it called? The Pearl Block? Pete. It's an evolution. Or by completing the Gone Astray quest line. Gone Astray. Do we have gone astray? Wait. We have gone astray. Yeah, it's usually if I do this one, I should find it. It's gonna be like, hey, find this person who's missing. Find this person who's missing. But when you get to the one that's when you get to the last one, we should be good. And then we'll do an Amorous. And then we'll do an Amorous. Because then we're absolutely just focusing on Legends after that. Unless this is it right here. I like how the Icelands has a stamp on it now. But that's because there's no legends left over there. There's legit, like, nothing left to do. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button a lot of times. Do I have a Gone Astray in the ice? It's Gone Astray in the Icelands. Specifically. No. Let's just use Traces of a Lost Village thing. Where he at? Upstairs, downstairs, downstairs. Okay. Alright, I think after we talk with this guy, I'm going to take one quick break, run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll keep going. I'll try to figure out how to trigger that. I don't know if I have to go out on a journey and come back and then they're going to get lost again. Like, I don't know. Alright, be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Maybe 3. But I'll be right back. Okay, I exist. Sorry, I got distracted reading my TikTok comments. Someone, started... Basically, two people got in a fight in my comment section. I was just like, man, don't make me moderate comments like that. Can't y'all just be chill? Alright, there it is. My hair got caught in my glasses and headset, and that was just not fun. Alright, so let's head out the building, maybe? I don't even know how to trigger that, Iceland's quest. But we'll talk to Kagita first. And we'll see about triggering that. Unless there anyone else... Fuck it, we'll talk with all these guys. We'll accept every single quest before we go. Because it just takes not 2 seconds because you walk super slow in this town. But it'll just take a second to just run and grab these. Okay, you want to see a Finneon, right? Do I have a Finneon is the question. I think I have a Luminion, just not a Finneon. Two tail fins, yeah. Yeah, you want to see a Finneon. Okay. I don't have it on me, but, Alright, I thought there was another one. Where's it at? Are they inside? Oh, it's her house thing. Oh. I guess we're investigating this person's house. Didn't mean to be doing this, by the way. I didn't mean to. I think, what is it? Yep, neatly folded uniforms. You just spam A until something seems off. Alright. What you got? Sparks flew? What? What you got? Pichu? You're haunted by a Pichu. It's yours now. Capture it. Enjoy. It's yours. It's just missing a spiky ear. I love the spiky-eared Pichu. I wish... That's like one of the few event Pokemon that I don't have that I wish I had. So I have most event Pokemon. Most. I didn't bother getting the shiny Miraidon and Koraidon because, frankly, I didn't care, and I figured that it's better, like, the kids who are trying to get them could have a shot to get it than me. But then, right? Then you're like, okay, but then these scalpers got it. And it's like, what the fuck, man? What is trying to tell me to go to the... Oh. That mission is trying to tell me again. No, we're not going to the Cornet Highlands. We ain't doing that. Did your stupid task. Alright. Give me that Enamorous. Come on. Cool. It's not particularly given to okay. She's cool. Alright. Fine, we'll grab Enamorous. I'm guessing Enamorous has to spawn in crappy weather too. Right? Oh, let's see if my lag spikes once I do this. It did, actually. That's wild. So, okay, she spawns in the Scarlet Bog. And is there anything else weather-wise for this one? Okay. Do I have any objects to throw at it in this box? Oh, I'll keep those berries, just in case. Let's take these scatterbangs. Let's take these raspberries and these spoiled apricorns. Why not, you know? Just something to throw. That's really what's important. Just something to throw. And then... one last thing. Actually, I'm going to pop in here first. I want to see if that mission is ready. She's lost again. Cobalt Coastlands. Alright, so it goes Cobalt Coastlands. It's probably going to be Mount Coronet, and then where we actually want to go. Okay, fine. Wait, why is there a pin over here? Weird. It says new request, but I don't see anyone around here. Unless it's on the other side. Or in one of the other houses, maybe? Doesn't matter. Okay. Why'd I go the long way? I need to buy iron chunks so I can craft ultra balls, and then we can go after Enamorous once I get those. Let's craft... yeah, let's grab like 200. That works. And then get some sky balls too. They throw in a straight line, so they can help break this shield. So what do we think? Going after Enamorous first, or going after that Ursaluna person? Probably actually the Ursaluna person, right? And I know that sounds wild, but like... think it helps. I honestly think it's gonna be better for our time. We help her, and we look for her quick, drop her off, and then we go do that while waiting for the next section to load. Is probably the best way to go about it. Alright, now I just gotta find where that pin is and ignore it. Now, where in the fucking Cobalt Coastlands is this bitch? I remember she was just standing in the middle of nowhere before. Walrein, I wanted to dig. Asshole. Alright, let's see. I'm trying to think of where she might be. Because it says, like, to use Ursaluna's scent, but, like, if Ursaluna's gonna go after these, random items and not just, like, guaranteed go after her, like... I don't know. Could make it annoying. Keep going. I don't like how he does the little dance every time. I'm gonna be honest. I only say that because I always get attacked by wild Pokemon every time it happens. It's like, it's fine that he does the dance, but like, let me be able to cancel it so I don't die. Nope, just more beans. So I'm guessing she's not on this side of the map. I'm guessing, right? I feel like it'd be faster for me to just look for the, fucking member that's out of place than to really anything. It feels like that's gonna be faster. Try going up higher, maybe. Just see. There's also a chance while riding Ursaluna, maybe I end up finding that evolution item, so I don't have to keep doing the freaking thing. We're playing hide and seek across several different areas is kind of annoying. Only kind of annoying. Alright, let's see. Where's she at? She's not that close to the entrance, is she? Well, it lost its scent almost immediately. Candy truffles. That's a waste. Okay. Just look for the person standing out of place. Yep, right in front of this guy always has an item. I will leave her missing if I find the item before I find her. Oh, it's the blue. The blue one means that she's probably in the area. Just where is the question? Like, is she up top, maybe? No, it says down. Where the fuck is she then? Is she drowning? Like, what the where? Where? Oh. Bitch, you stupid. No, she's stupid. Like, like when you hear these explanations, it's like, hold up. A Machop threw you in the ocean and you got lost. Damn, bitch. I just want to get far enough away so I can fast travel. Alright. Alright, return to the village. Talk there, get whatever the freaking prize is for helping here. You don't get the evolution item until the Iceland's one, which I'm hoping is the next one, and they just skipped Mount Coronet. But you know for a fact they didn't skip Mount Coronet. So at least do that. Star piece born. Out of curiosity, if I just like pop immediately back in here, is she missing again? Like, this is just curiosity. We're gonna go get an Amorous. But I'm curious. Yeah. Yeah, she is. Mount Coronet? Yeah. Damn, she's dumb. Alright. Let's do the Enamorous thing first, and then we'll come and do that. I got other shit going on. I can't just constantly be searching for that lost girl. But we will get that to evolve Ursaluna before the end of today's stream. That's going to happen. That's fine. Cleffa, Outbreak, Goomy, Outbreak, Celio, Outbreak, Wild. Alright. It said that she's in what? The Scarlet Bog. Scarlet Bog is where the fuck is it? There it is. I don't know if I have to wait for crappy weather. I sure up don't know if I do. I'm gonna do this part slowly just in case. Yeah. Gotta wait for crappy weather. Oh no. Nah, we good. Yeah. They said I could use feather balls to break your shield. Fucking terrain advantage. Alright. Burn? No burn. So that's fine. Then we do an agile style Infernal Parade. Lower base power should keep her in the yellow. Maybe red at worst. Yeah, that's fine. Next we go Giratina just because it's the bulkiest Pokemon on the team. And we throw some balls. Catch? Nah, you're catching. Ah! I said you catching. What I thought. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can read my own handwriting later. Or decipher what I was trying to write. You ever... So sometimes when I'm streaming, I come up with random ideas for shorts or whatever. And, sometimes it's not at all related to what I was streaming. Sometimes it is, you know? Sometimes it's like, hey, remember that moment from, like, earlier in stream? Check if that's, shorts worthy, you know? And that's, basically what that was. Because I have that one short. Didn't do crazy well on YouTube, but on TikTok has over 10,000 views. Which isn't crazy, but it's better than what I've been doing. Oh, I already dealt with Wanda. What do you think? Find Wanda over here? Yeah, we can find Wanda again. That's fine. Oh, actually, no. Ancient Retreat. Ancient Retreat. Talk about this thing. Do you give me the mirror? Oh, do I have to finish her page or something? Or did I not register her? Maybe I have to finish her page. Could be it. So I'll pop her on the team while we go save that other girl. Yeah, because we definitely have her. And again, Springtime Storm, Extrasensory. It's easy enough, so like... Yeah. Which box did Enamorous get popped in? There it is. Instead of Zoroark for right now. I honestly don't remember how to trigger all of these other legends too. Like Darkrai or what's it called? Yeah, Darkrai Shaman. I don't remember how to trigger those events. Like, I'm gonna have to take a second, pull up their info, and just see. Candy Truffle. Alright. First things first. Strong Style Springtime Storm. Nice. This Parasect comes out next. Venoshock. Let's go Agile Style Springtime Storm. You miss. You're a fail. Okay, never mind. I saw how she reacted to a miss, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? Alright. Nah, you're chill. Okay, no, you suck. You missed 2 attacks in a row. Too drowsy to move. Too drowsy to move. I miss when status is three turns of that. 3 turns of that. Jesus. Holy crap. You missed your attack twice, and then we're asleep for 3 turns. You just, oh my god. My closet opened up. That's weird. Actually, that's not weird that closet opens up. What it is it has a horrible latch, horrible latch, and it's probably from being painted over. If I had to take a guess, it was probably from when they painted it last, and it doesn't seal right now. So, yeah. It just opens on its own now. Ah, there it is. It has an idea of where she's at. Alright. Alright. God damn it. She's so dumb. How? Got hit with a gust from Honchkrow that sent you tumbling down the mountain? Yeah. Sure. Yep. Since this Yanma spawned in my face, I'm gonna kill it. Let's go Agile style Extrasensory, and then maybe an Agile style Springtime Storm. I don't like when she moves to Snake. She looks naked when she does that. I don't like that. Like, Like, that doesn't look right. It says 6. What the hell is left? Might have opened the Happini page. Okay. Use Springtime Storm Agile Style one more time, and then it's there. Cool. I'll probably find one wild. There it is. Like, I'll just find something wild to beat up. Needs an Agile Style and needs one Springtime, so... There it is. Eight. Perfect. I'm not even gonna bother using, just teleporting to this guy. I saw the alpha, and I was just like, ah, there's no point. No, actually, I'm gonna keep her on the team for now, while I talk to Kagita. Because I don't know if it's gonna be, like, needing her on the team, or having the completed Pokedex. So I might as well just do both, just in case. Okay, let's talk with these guys. Alright. You give me 2 star pieces for that one. And I turned my back and she's lost again. So we'll grab this last one from the Alabasta Icelands. Obsidian Fieldlands. We're gonna head here first, and then we'll run over there, but we're gonna do this thing first, and I'm really fucking mad at this guy, but what the fuck. Anyways. Okay. Let's talk with her quick. Yeah, you had to finish it. Because she makes her line like, and you know much about her, so... Yep, the reveal glass. Well, if I'm going to the Obsidian Fieldlands, you know what I'm going to do is look up the Shaman quest in Legends Arceus. Okay. Let's have save data from Sword or Shield on the same Switch. I do. But here's the thing. Under the specific name file, I don't know if that does. So we're going to take a quick sec. We're gonna save. We're gonna open up. I mean, I have to update it first. Oh, and I don't have a fucking... never mind. To start the software, no updating. I need to get the cartridge for it. We're just gonna do that before the next stream. Damn. I was just gonna pop in there, open it up, but I was just like, oh. Okay, so you need a sword and shield. That's Shaman. What's Darkrai? Is Darkrai the same thing, but with Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl? Yeah. Okay. So I have homework. I have homework for tonight, alright? So I have to make a, make a save file. Save file in Brilliant Diamond for... And this is just because I have so many different accounts on my Switch. Because they just let you make extra accounts to make extra save files. So this specific account does not have one of each. Make a save file for Brilliant Diamond for Darkrai and Shield for Shaman. You know, I thought I did make one on this one for Shield, but I guess not. So I have on here, there's Retro, there's Rising, there's just a regular Alex account, and then there's Dining, which is the last one because of my Retro Dining account. But Retro Dining doesn't really exist as a channel much anymore. I hardly ever post on it. Okay, well that's fine. I guess until the end of stream, we can go after Wanda's stuff, I guess. And let's see, is there anything else we gotta do? So we can at least get Ursaluna. Actually, you know what? I might end up just making those two save files on the same fucking stream. Because is that it? Is that it for our Pokedex? Like, genuinely, if I open up our Pokedex right now. Better yet, if I look up the Cerebial encounters. If I just look at a completed Legends Arceus Pokedex, this can kind of tell me what legends we need to get. Whoop, whoop. Every time it thinks it's fully loaded, it has a couple more. Yeah, I need to get Darkrai, Shaman. And that's it. Okay. Okay, so yeah, here's what we'll do. So that is right. That's basically, we have two things left to do. So here's where we'll make those files. Brilliant Diamond is a download. Dining doesn't have an account, so we'll just make legit. We'll do the beginning of the story, just enough to make an account, and in Shield we'll do the exact same thing. My Shield copy I have right next to me here, so I just have to pop it into the Switch. Alright. So then the next time we play Brilliant Diamond, I'm just gonna have a random save file. This is all we're doing right now. We're just making a save file. But I will at least name it Rising. That way I can, like, skip this step on the next time we do this. For whatever reason, you know, maybe I do Brilliant Diamond as, like, flying types only. Who knows? Oh, God. I accidentally turned up the volume on this. Ugh. Alright. How far do I have to go? That's my question. How far do I have to go to make a save file? I can't believe I can't believe that it worked like that. Which I have the save data on my Switch, but not on that account. Okay. Can I save? Thanks. Alright, bye. And that's it for that game. I hope. And then... Oh! My headphones kind of got stuck for a second, so that kind of hurt. Alright. I'm going to switch out these games. This was Scarlet. Swap that out for Shield here. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I'll do it as homework. And I'm reading up on those quests. And legit, the quests are so quick. And I'm not joking. The quests are so quick that it's like, there's no point. This might be a long entrance. The shield entrance might take a second. Unless it immediately lets me save on this game too. I hope it does. Like, they should let you save right away, right? Like, they should. Oh. That might be what. Do you think that counted right there? It said saving right at the start. Does that count as save data? Or do I have to actually play it a little bit? We'll see. We'll get in the game. We'll see. Alright, let's see. Do I have either of the quests when I go there is basically the question. Run faster. I love how I kept waiting for something to unlock, not realizing, like, I had to do shit. Alright, looks like one or both. That's at least one. Darksome Nightmare. So, I got the, that's Darkrai. Okay. Shaman I might have to do a little bit more then. Right? Alright, let's save again. I didn't realize I had to do a little bit more. Apparently there's a game chat button. Learned that today. Alright. Oh, shit. That's the wrong account. I'm just avoiding updating. It's supposed to auto-update whenever it's in sleep mode, so I don't know if the update came out since I started stream or what. Oh, it just didn't save the progress. So when it said now saving, it lied to me, basically. So, yeah, let's do... Yeah, this lies. It didn't actually save my registration for the account. That's fine. I'm actually going to drop this copy of Scarlet in here for now. Alright, we're going to basically just watch this intro save right away. And then... It should be good. Oh, I have to actually spam A. Okay. Not me checking my messages. Alright, let's see. I wish I could have, like, just duplicated my save file and, like, no! See, the save, it counts, right? It counts. Alright. So we're gonna do this super quick, right? We're gonna do Shaman. We're gonna get Darkrai. We're gonna get Ursaluna. And then we'll do Arceus. Maybe not in that exact order. But kinda, you know, right? Because based on this, that's all I need. I love how you guys are accidentally getting a tutorial for how to complete the Pokedex in Legends Arceus because I have to make the save files in the playthrough. Accidental tutorial. Oh, man. That sounds like me, right? It's actually very in character for me, let's be honest. Oh. Just let me save the game, dude. Oh my god, it just keeps going. Please just let me save my fucking phone. Just let me save it. Let me save it. I don't need an essay. Remember, when I started a Shield Let's Play where I complain that you don't really do anything for half an hour? Alright. Should be able to... There it is. That better fucking count. I keep accidentally hitting the game chat button. I hope that counts. Like, because it didn't count before, I didn't know. Wait. That's it. Nice. Token. I've read the name of the quest, that's why I knew. It doesn't mention Shaman there, but it is a token of gratitude. Which we definitely should do first. So, token of gratitude. Speak with Medi in the Fieldlands camp. Okay. Whoop, wrong way. I was waiting for people to pop in chat while I was doing that part, going like, "What your stream says Legends Arceus. Why are you playing, why are you playing the intro to Shield?" Just shh. Don't worry about it. I'm only a little bit dumb, guys. Just a little bit. Alright. Alright, what you got for me? Problem is, you feel the flowers, blah, blah, blah. De Gracia. De Gracias. Yes. Alright, so that thing. First off, I have no idea where we're gonna find, I know you take this over to the side where all the other stuff is, like, destroyed. But I'm just hoping that the little blue arrow line thing comes up. I guess I'm digging. Balls of mud. Yeah, I didn't think that she would be lost over here. She's probably lost up top, over by the, They're basically gonna pick some random spot where it's difficult to find her, and, like, that's probably gonna be it. Or she's just right by the beginning on top of something stupid. But there it is. Is she gonna turn into Shaman? Wow, the field's in bloom again. There's a lot of scarlet and violet flowers in there. And yellow and blues. And it's not even violet, it's like a pink and... Alright. Alright, Shaman. How did I know that it was gonna run away? What the fuck? So Shaman can run away. Beautifly, you are literally the most annoying thing on the planet right now. First, I have to figure out how to catch this thing if it wants to run away. And where'd it respawn at? Is it still even around here? Do I have to reload the save file? Okay, you have to leave and come back. That's dumb. Especially because you have to go through like so many fucking blocks of text to leave and come back. Okay, let's try this again. What's funny is I caught it no problem my first time. Just stay in the ball. So you have to catch it without being in battle, basically. Okay. I couldn't even see it there. I just kind of threw the ball. There it is. Nice. So we got Shaman. And while we're here, let's go look for the missing child. The only problem is this place is so big, it's like, where would they have put her to spawn? Okay, apparently if you go to here, it just automatically starts with it. He's like ready to go full sprint, but I think it's because it's all downhill and he's just like, alright. So dumb. Alright. Gengar. Yeah, Gengar can do that. They're level 50. Why? You make me fight 3 Paras at once. They put my team to sleep. I'm not happy with you. Okay. Nice. Yeah, report to Zeke. When do I get to report to Luther? Alright. That's one more. So we have to go to the Coronet Highlands for Darkrai. I think we'll do Ursaluna before Darkrai, because we can do Darkrai, report that, and then go straight to Arceus. And then I gotta figure out what we're gonna be playing next. Because I thought this would get me through to ZA, but we gotta pick something else for the next 2 weeks, you know? Let's get this. Oh, I gotta save the both of them this time. Ah, they flipped the script. I have to save a traumatized boy. Okay. Alright, fine. I'll go to the Alabasta Iceland, save the traumatized boy, get the item that I need in order to evolve this thing. It's okay. Where's the Alabasta? Where are they at? How far do you think he got? See, the annoying part about the Icelands is he legit could be anywhere. So until, like, the blue thing starts going off, like, I won't have an idea of, like, where. Not in that direction. There's, like, too many different ways. He could be up top, he could be down below. He could be over by the Pearl Settlement. We'll see. Okay. I could, of course, look up exactly where he is, but no. Nope. It's yellow. I need blue. I have a weird feeling he's, like, up front, kinda. Maybe it's because the up front area is, like, more difficult to traverse. I don't know. Feels like there are more places they can hide him. They can get angry all they want. I am just running right past them. Just keep on running. All I gotta do is finish this and I get my item for an Ursaluna. Okay. Probably not that way. Oh, maybe it's like closer to the Pearl Settlement then. Yeah, for a guy who's afraid of Pokemon, he went pretty fucking far. Moonstone. Cool. Alright, let's see. Keep running. Like, when I look on the map, I don't even know, man. Oh. Before I get down, I'm like double checking he's not up top here. Oh, is that him right there? No, that's a barrel. Sorry, dude, you look like a barrel. There he is. Really, man? You're getting attacked by an alpha Pokemon? Dude, you gotta work on your safety skills. I actually was kind of glad that he just one-shot Gengar there. Because Typhlosion can just come out. Let's have some fun. Just burn it. Down he goes. Ice stone. I don't want an ice stone. Yep, there's a peat block. Perfect. Alright. So we get to go here. Talk with this guy. Go. I want to see my Pokemon. We get this thing, which means we can pop Gengar in the box for half a second. We scroll all the way down to that peat block. What? Oh, during a full moon at night. Alright. Incompatible. We'll make it work. Do morning, then I don't know if you have to go to morning first, but it makes me feel better. It makes me feel like I'm forcing the next day to start. Okay. Until morning. This might take up to probably about 30 tries, right? Or 28. The lunar cycle is 28 days, so it could take up to 28 tries. Maybe. I always hit the wrong button first. Why did they make it on a full moon too? Like, you make it an incredibly rare item. And you could have made it at night. Could have just left it at night. But no. But no. Okay, 1012. Yes, I was just looking at my sub count. Oh, that's evening. I want night. Does it want a full moon or a new moon? I don't even remember. Legit, on the tutorial that popped up when I searched it, they're like, just keep trying, man. One day it'll show it. Alright, let's see. Wow, still incompatible. I like double checked what that I was looking at the right item too. I was just like, this is not, I don't believe it, you know? Oh. Wrong button. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom before we keep doing this, because right after this, we're gonna fight Darkrai and Arceus. And I just want to pee first. Didn't forget about y'all, I promise. Boop. Alright. Let's keep doing this. Like I said, our goal is to get a Darkrai and Arceus. I really hope Darkrai doesn't need, like, a phase of the moon, too. Where you go, like, alright, for this guy, I need a full moon. I get to Darkrai, and it's like, you need a new moon now. And I'm like, you mother... We'll keep trying. Give us, like, a couple more tries, and then we just say, screw it. Get Darkrai, and then we're just doing it until Darkrai. Or until Arceus, basically. Alright, let's give it... What do you think, like 5 more tries? Let's do 5 more. Alright. 1... Also, it's impossible to have it happen here, but... That'd be surprising, right? The game itself was also like, you just need to get kind of lucky. When looking up, like, the guides, they're like, hey, just luck out. Keep trying. There was one that's like, just keep an Ursaring in the item in your party, and, like, eventually it'll work. I'm like, well, I don't want to do it that way. Like, that's... like, way too much. I'm just looking at my layout over on the mobile. I'm looking at the layout on me because I know I'm gonna be adding social media links onto the layout. So social media links, and I'll say how because we are sponsored now with advanced.gg. So I'll have like the code and that going. But here we have an Ursaring evolving. Yeah, we just had to do it like 20 times. It's one more. Put Gengar on my team. Real quick, we're gonna drop off some items. I should probably keep those. And I just want to get all of these XP items. Get all the XP items onto myself for right now, because I have a feeling we are about to need them. So I want to see if I can get our team up to level 80. Who is the closest up? Okay. Let's get Giratina up to... one more. Because I wanted to do that so I could use both of these on him to get him just right up to 80. Use these all on Drifblim. Use these 2, 3. All on that guy. I just want to make sure we're in a good spot. Let's return to the village. What we're going to end up doing is a run to the candy guy first. Get some more candies. And then we'll go after Darkrai and Arceus. We should have enough Ultra Balls. Should. 161 is a lot. So I hope we should be fine. Oh. Alright, let's see about selling items. This is the actual last thing we're doing, so I don't care about selling things now. I will keep the ice stone, though, just in case. Just in case I need a Alolan Vulpix and that quest to be done. Those I should put in my party. The revives I should... I can't... Oh, I was hoping I could just move them to my satchel from there. I'll keep the Reaper Cloth too. It's like some of this stuff, it's just like, it's worrying. You don't want to like get rid of it because you don't know. Alright, let's buy 5 XL candies. Which I think is about where we tap out for all of our stuff. Okay, I'll get you up to there. Give you one. Leaves me with one more to give to someone. Probably Drifblim is my best bet. Because Baskia Legion might just level up in the next mission. And just to be safe, let's look at the entire Pokedex real quick. Because not everything has a stamp. Only the Alabasta Icelands has a stamp. Why? Is there something I'm forgetting? I'd understand, like, Coronet Highlands not getting one, but why not Obsidian Fieldlands? Like, is there something I'm missing? Like, is there a reason why, if I go to the Alabasta Icelands, is there a reason why this one's finished but not all the others? Because as soon as we caught Tornadus, that one switched over. We didn't even, I think it was before we even completed it. Coronet Highlands won't be completed, ever. Or not until the end. Was it like, maybe I had to hit a certain research level? Maybe that was it? Giving me anxiety for no reason? Maybe. Like... let's see. If I look up... Oh, I can't even... They don't break it down over here. Okay. I was hoping that the, what's it called? The game breaks down the Pokedex more, but... If I just do... How many Pokemon are in Legends Arceus Pokedex? Does that help? 242 Pokemon? Which means I missed 5. And not Arceus and Darkrai. Means I missed 1 Pokemon in each area. What the fuck? What? What? Okay, let's go after Darkrai. Yeah, just go after Darkrai and figure this out as I go about it. But if I look on here... I feel like I got everything, didn't I? That's why I immediately got scared after I used that item. I was just like, oh shit, I'm missing something. Which, based on... Like, am I missing legends? Is that it? Like, if I go to, Obsidian Fieldlands, for example. Got Mass Break, got Shaman. I legit don't know what I could be missing for that section. Wait. No, I have Raichu. Just for out of curiosity. I want to see. Alright. Get this going numerically. Bidoof, that line, that line. Okay, that line is good. Evolutions are all good. That's all good. That's all good. I'm legit just following the numbers up. I never called it Gastrodon? Okay. Alright, hold on. So we're going to write Gastrodon down. We need Gastrodon. Okay. Does Gastrodon spawn in Mount Coronet Highlands? Nope, not the Cobalt Coastlands. I need Coronet Highlands. Because I could just deal with that right now if it does. No. Shame. Okay, so we'll have to get a Gastrodon on the team. I sure have thought we got a Gastrodon. That's in my bad. Do I have a Shellos randomly in the box? Because my guess is they're all things that I've been like meaning to evolve but missed out on. No, I just don't have Shellos. Okay. So Gastrodon's one of them. Next we'll go to the Crimson Mirelands. And I think sorting them numerically was my best bet. Because it'll let me see very, very easily. Actually, if I just do the whole Pokedex. Entire Hisui region done numerically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This should help me out basically better than any other way I was doing it. Alright, that's the Gastrodon. Perfect. Which is 1. I need to get 242. I'll remember that number. Whiscash. Apparently I have something against water ground types. Remoraid. And I believe I have 247. So that Darkrai is 1. Arceus is the last, right? I'm going to scroll through just to make sure. Yep, that's Arceus right there, or Darkrai right there, whichever one. I don't know off the top of my head. That's fine. Okay. Well, if this is the case, you can get... Whiscash spawns over here. Does Remoraid spawn in this area? No. Well, we'll get Whiscash, and we'll have to come back for Remoraid, wherever that thing spawns at. So we can do Darkrai still, don't get me wrong. We're going to do Darkrai still. But we're going to grab Whiscash first. I think the alpha one spawns down here. Where's the water pool? Don't even know if it's an alpha. I just remember one always attacks me from this water pool. What's up, Barboach? Alright, Whiscash. I don't even know if I can attack it. Okay. Just catch. Thank you. Damn it. I like how they're actually all easy Pokemon to get to. Like, Gastrodon just spawns as a Gastrodon. The, Remoraid just spawns as a Remoraid. Like, they're not hard things to find. I think they all spawn in the Obsidian Fieldlands, too. They just don't spawn here, but I think both Remoraid and, Gastrodon, I know, spawns in Obsidian Fieldlands just straight up. Remoraid. Crimson Mirelands? Where the hell does Remoraid spawn at? Yo. If Remoraid's in the Cobalt Coastlands, then I can just get both of them from there. Yep, Cobalt Coastlands. Okay. Nice and easy. Come on. Let me go after Arceus. Not Arceus. This guy. Just getting to the mountain camp seemed easier. Oh look, it's conveniently night. Okay. He just pops in the background. Look at him aura farming. What the fuck? Darkrai, chill. My god. Really? Jerk. I'll keep throwing balls. Imagine that worked. How did I even hit him? I don't even get it. How do you even hit him? You just wait? Do I have to wait for him to spawn and then like throw this right at that time, stun him, and then hit him? Like, do I just have to get... I don't know what it wants me to do. I actually hit it with my Pokeball there, which is surprising. Wake the fuck up, dumbass. You got him from behind. Okay. Just tank it. Yeah, Drifloon. I should have expected better. Yeah, we're just gonna go for a Pokeball. And you're just gonna catch, right? Make my life easy? No. Just go for a Mystical Fire. That's fair. I can't believe I missed out on a few Pokemon like that. Gengar. You're supposed to be better than the other one. I'm still would have laughed if I managed to catch this guy with just that feather ball I threw by accident. Alright, we got Darkrai. Cool. Next for us is the Cobalt Coastlands. You know, I thought there was a chance that when we got this far that I may have been missing something. But it still, like, sucks to see it. Especially that they're such common Pokemon. Now, I don't remember where Remoraid spawns. All over the place. Sweet. They're common things. That's, I think, the worst part about it is that they're common things. Which means it's one of those, it's like... You're telling me I didn't just throw a Pokeball at one point? Or I guess I probably did, but just didn't catch it. Alright. Should find it right about here-ish. Where you at? Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I have to go further down. Now I'm getting into around where they're at. Basically, it looks like they hover. Alright, let's just grab this Remoraid. You're level 22. You can calm down. Alright, we got that guy. And then Gastrodon do have a guaranteed spawn place in this area, which is nice too. There is an alpha, and there's some regulars. During mass outbreaks, they can spawn anywhere. But... when it's not a mass outbreak, we spawn over on the other side of the island. Use that. Unfortunately, Shello spawned there, but no Gastrodon. Gastrodon spawn right about... if I can squeeze around here. Should be right about here-ish. Somewhere in the Seagrass Haven. He just keeps screaming at me. Earth power. Sick. Cool. And then we're gonna use this. Let's just say Drift Bloom. Any other candies I have sitting in my party? Nope. Cool. Alright, that should be everything, right? I believe so. That's 241 out of 242. A completed pokedex. Nice. Alright. Now the game is telling me I'm good to do it, which is perfect. Sorry, I just look over and I see one of my cats just chilling. Alright. And the other one being a crackhead. Alright. You don't have a dynamic with multiple cats, one that's a little bit more crackhead and one that's a little bit normal. What do you got? 2 crackheads? Probably. Alright. There's no point in me keeping that tab open. I don't know what to do against Arceus, by the way. We've got some distractions. We've got a team that's relatively level 80, 75, 80. Okay, I hope we can figure this stuff out. I'll lead with Drift Blim. I'm trying to think what else there is to do. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't just try to do all of this in tomorrow's stream, because if I did that, if I tried to put everything in a stream for tomorrow, oh no. Oh, that would not have been a good time for any of us. Look at that. Stairway to Heaven. Alright. I've never done this part of the game, by the way. So this is like, that's why I'm so immersed in this specific part, is like, I've never done it. I beat the game. I think Ursa Luna or whatever was what I got hung up on before. Something like that. That's an Arceus. Or Arceus. Or Arceus. Or Archeolodon. Yeah, let's see. There's this guy. The fact that the screen is all black kind of scares me. Okay, what is... You get knocked over and then you're locked in place to get hit again. Oh my god. You can't dodge that shit. Yo! Calm down, Satan. Holy shit. Okay, what the fuck? They throw you right in that shit. They gave you the option to continue the battle. That's interesting. See, I don't like it, because you sit at this black screen for so long that you kind of get out of the hype that you need. Okay, what the fuck? And they do barely anything once you hit them with the bombs. You just gotta, like, hope that your arm is pretty good. Okay, what the fuck? This danger llama over here is trying to kill me. Did fucking... Am I fighting Arceus or Giorno Giovanna? Let's just keep the previous progress. Why not? I'm gonna handicap myself. Because what the fuck? Watch it keep it like, oh, you didn't do enough to, bother. Yeah, there's no point. Oh my god. It's supposed to be a children's game. Why is it so difficult? I see that someone typed a message in chat. Unfortunately, I'm dying to Arceus. That move is bullshit. Oh my god. Maybe this is what had happened before, where I got this far and I just gave up, because this is actually kind of bullshit. Oh, is what Pokemon would be the best to have in your team when you're fighting Benny, who's the guy who turns into... Yeah. He's a team... What does he have? He has Sneasler, Gallade, and, like, Gardevoir? So something like with the Ghost and Psychic coverage in order to hit that stuff. I'm trying to think what I did. I have an entire Ghost team. I think Drifblim, like, just demolished him. But so the thing about actually, yeah, a Ghost type, basically. Strong Ghost type is basically what my recommendation is. I think Gardevoir has, like, Shadow Ball. Oh, he has Mismagius? Fantastic. Ghost types are still strong against Ghost. So, it'll work. Yeah. A dark Ghost type, but you don't really get, Spiritomb until after you beat the game. I mean, technically you can get Spiritomb earlier than that. Man! That's the most bullshit move. I'm used to the final bosses having one bullshit move, not like 7. I didn't even realize it swapped my team at one point. He's got these AoE unblockable attacks. The fact that your cooldown for getting hit doesn't go down ever is very, very difficult about it. I don't like how the restarting with the gauge feature doesn't work. Yeah, but this is also a children's game? I like playing children's games because my right arm was paralyzed a few years ago, so it makes it very difficult for me to do inputs at certain times, and that's why, like, I feel like I can keep up, because I still have some nerve damage in my arm now. Because, of course, nerve damage doesn't heal, like, right away. It's why I stopped playing competitive Smash Bros. But, and competitive fighting games as a whole. So that's why it's just one of those, like, damn it! You, like, dodge 50 attacks to get one attack off of your own. And if you dodge too early, then you end up getting hit. Oh, man. Thanks, game. I wanted to sit the whole fight. I've, like, figured out how to counter each of them individually. It's when the attacks are combined that I start having issues, really. And when the camera angle decides to fuck up. Well, congratulations to you. Like I said, my right arm was paralyzed, and I can't do some fucking muscle movements. Jesus, fuck. Ow. I can feel it. Because it's this nerve right here that's really the one that has issues. It goes down your, from the base of your neck down your, right arm. And I can feel it acting up because I've been trying to do too much with it right now. Ah, that's kind of fun. It's also one of the reasons why I stopped working in restaurants was because that started acting up and I couldn't hold a knife right for long periods of time. Granted, the reason why I got the arm was paralyzed due to nerve damage. That nerve damage was due to the continued action of rolling sushi. And by working like too many 12-hour shifts doing that. fucking hate this game. Not the button that I hit, but sure. I don't like this move. They're nowhere safe from it? You're just guaranteed to take a hit from that attack no matter what. Like, if there's a way to dodge it, I have no idea what it is. Like... yeah. Sure. It's your instant transmission Kamehameha motherfucking ass out of here. Really? 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 This game seems to be pretty liberal with hitboxes for this fight. Eventually it'll turn on. There it is. Get up. Dude, just actually dodge attacks for the love of God. Since I got it down the quarter bar, I'll try to see if I can keep previous progress, but it's probably going to keep him at full health. I don't know, though. Okay, it actually worked that time. The last time it didn't work. Okay, everywhere is red. New attack pattern. Okay. Okay, are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Let's drop its stats. Another mystical fire. So I can't go for a stab against this guy. Let's go Typhlosion. Nah. See, it would have been nice if I could have just, like, attacked there. Or threw the Pokeball. Burn. No hacks for me. Lagging. Oh my god. I don't know if things were fine on your guys' end, but on my end, I could not see what was happening there. So I was just hoping I wasn't getting attacked. Okay. Yeah, that was my left arm messing up, so I can't even blame it on the paralysis. Ah. Or nerve damage, rather. That one counted? They counted that one. Really? Come on. A little bit faster. Fast about everything but restarting the battle. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. We can sit on a black screen for 15 seconds between each fucking... Like... Oh my god, the amount of time wasted just because of that black screen. This is a Switch 2. It's not supposed to be having that many problems with that. Okay, the pattern's a little bit different. It used to be when the sound goes off, you knew when to go. Kind of like how with like Mario Kart, where you know like right as the 2 is finishing, that's when you start charging. What's called your accelerator, so you get the boost at the start. Yeah, he switched up his patterns for this phase. So all the tricks I learned for the first phase don't really work anymore. Same attacks, just different timing. That's basically it. Yeah. The fact that I got up just to get hit is kind of wild right there. The fact that they put restart before continue is really fucking annoying. Because I'm waiting for like the button mashing to just hit it. So it might take me a second to get reused to this. Yeah, that one went a little long. Come on, get your ass back up. Every time he fucking gets hit, he has to sit there for like 10 seconds. Yeah, this is basically where I lose, right? No? Oh, this time I have Gengar out. Yeah, that's not great. Sorry, Gengar. Yeah, all I had was an attack that didn't reduce anything. Because Shadow Ball, you can't really use it against him. Could go for Snarl. Could. Won't. Typhlosion is probably the better call. An Agile style Flamethrower. Hope for the burn. Got the crit, but no burn. Burn? No? Can I get an attack? strong style. Cool. That gets the kill. I knocked it down into the last section when I did that. Continue. Yes, I know about the fucking continue thing. It's like, that's what I've been doing for the past hour. Yeah. It'll get there. Dick. Gives this fucker the warp Kamehameha. Actually, it's not the warp Kamehameha. It's like oh, what's it called? Vegeta kind of did that move, the move I'm thinking of, but I can't think of its name. That move really stuns you for forever. It's not every time you're knocked down, but that one specifically, and I don't know if it's because you're supposed to be stunned until the meteor hits you or what. Because he's on some Madara Uchiha bullshit where he hits you, then tries to hit you with a meteor. But that's relevant. Relevant. It's relevant. It's not irrelevant. It's relevant. I love how Cat's just staring at me over there going like, you dumbass. I'm like, little bit. Little bit. Keep progress. Okay. Okay. Back in my day. There it is. It's kind of hard, because he can do 3 different moves from the start, so... Dude, this time I'm gonna get fucking my ass kicked before I even get the chance to attack. Oh my god. Will you stop being a dick? Oh my god. He was on demon time that one. He's like, no, you're not recovering. It's not allowed. He kept hitting me with the most basic attacks. But that was like, nah. Nah. Okay. Yeah, I'm applying to a lot of new jobs right now, so I'm waiting for them to be like, how do you handle a difficult situation? And then they end up like pulling up this clip like, are you sure you're doing it well? Look at how much you swore at this one boss fight in a Pokemon game. Oh, it switched over to my actual Pokemon from the bombs. Okay. That's great. Why would it even give you the option to do that? Like, why? Come on, get your ass up. That one was rude. Because normally you can, like I said, you can go off of the audio for when to dodge with that one. It legit aimed for, like, my foot. Now I'm one off. Can you not hit me with a meteor? I know he has barely any left, but we're going for another attack. Okay, I have 2 seconds to think. And I'll spend those 2 seconds putting him to sleep. Time well spent, I know. And then Venoshock. And down he goes. I knew he was weak to extrasensory. I figured that was going to happen. We're going to go Giratina this time. Fought off the drowsiness. And go for a Aura Sphere. I was legit one off. It's hilarious. Beyond the bounds of time and space, bringeth me joy. What the fuck? Bestows his blessing. A part of himself. Alright. I received the legend plate. That's all of them. All fucking 242. Oh my gosh. I wish I could say that was satisfying, but genuinely my right arm is in so much pain right now. Because I really did, like... I turned it off, basically. Like, people with chronic pain can definitely attest to this. Sometimes you get so used to the pain that you kind of just, like, ignore it. Kind of just zero it out, like, I can't get through daily tasks if I don't just, like, ignore this for, like, 15 minutes and just deal with the consequences after. That was one of those moments. This arm's gonna have some trouble tonight. Maybe tomorrow, too. We'll see. Oh, I should not have done that where I picked it up like that. That really, like, you could feel it, like, all the way up here. Which is weird, because, do nothing. We are not having a rematch. Go fuck yourself. Okay. Yeah. That's gonna be it. We're gonna stop into Jubilife, yeah. Oh my god. Return to the village. It's just, god dang. Yeah, so, that's it for today's stream. Like I said, you can see a completed pokedex. That was... that. Oh my gosh. Look at this thing. We've got all the legends, all the other random things. This save file is nice to have completed. But yeah, so after this, what are we gonna do next? I don't know. I gotta figure that out. Because I'm trying to kill time until ZA comes out, so it might be a shorter challenge than something like this. Maybe just a regular playthrough of some series again. We'll end up picking it. But anyways, thank you guys for watching. I'll catch you guys in the next stream. We caught Arceus. We're done. We completed